What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick.
Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing today? I hope you're all doing well. Doing okay myself so far. I do have hot water at least, but I still do not have gas. My stove's still not working. Can turn you into a bunny too, Andy. A bunny wolf. But yeah, we're chilling other than that. You've got gas? I do not. The Bunifier. The Bun Maker 3000. The in-bunification process shall begin. Oh, yeah. Other than that, not much going on today. Been working on my silly little projects. The 3D printer. Bunformation. Bunification. Laponify. Hey, Prince, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I'm thinking some more Skyrim. Tired on your lunch break? Well, I hope your lunch break goes well. Hope you are getting some delicious yums. Oh, the uke. That's fine. 1 second. What would you like to hear? Velvet Underground After Hours. Believe it or not, I don't think I am familiar with it. But let's see. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see. I never really got into the Velvet Underground. So let's see. I actually have a shirt on with like a graphic print on it, which is very unlike me. So let me position myself here so the uke doesn't slide around. Should be a simple one for the uke. It looks like we're looking at like a C major, A7, D minor, G. Pretty much that over and over again for the most part. With a C7 in there. An F and F minor. Alright, let's see. I don't know how the tempo of it even went, but let's see. If you close the door, the night could last forever. Leave the sunshine out and say hello to never. All the people are dancing and they're having such fun. I wish it could happen to me. But if you close the door, I'd never have to see the day again. To the chorus. If you close the door, the night could last forever. Leave the wine glass out and drink a toast to never. Oh, someday I know someone will look into my eyes and say hello. You're my very special one. But if you close the door, I'd never have to see the day again. Dark party to an E7 here. So it goes dark party bars, shiny Cadillac cars, and the people on subways and trains, looking gray in the rain as they stand disarrayed. Oh, but people look well in the dark. Hey, dump. And if you close the door, the night could last forever. Leave the sunshine out and say hello to never. All the people are dancing in there, having such fun. I wish it could happen to me. Sorry. That F minor there is weird. To me. 'Cause if you close the door, I'd never have to see the day again. I'd never have to see the day again once more. I'd never have to see the day again. I don't know if that's how that sounds at all, but that's what I'm going with. Let's see. All the people are dancing and they're having such fun. Oh, I wish it could happen to me. 'Cause if you close the door, I'd never have to see the day again. I get that a lot, where people go, you know what, that sounded nothing like the original version, but I like your version better anyways. I get that one a lot. I hope that was enjoyable. I hope that was enjoyable. Points well spent. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to sound like that, but yeah, it had kind of like that kind of almost like a folksy thing when played on a ukulele like that. How's it going, Dump? It's like my secret entrance to it. Is like here. Alright, let's see here though. In the black. Da, da, da. What are we doing? What are we doing? Dragons aren't just coming back to life, they're being resurrected by other dragons. Delphine suspects that the Thalmor might be bringing dragons back for some sinister purpose. She's going to talk to her contacts about how we can infiltrate the Thalmor embassy. Is that plot progression? That sounds like plot progression. Sleep deprived, but functional enough. This sounds like plot progression. Since, like, the other, like, speaker dudes are just like, I don't know, man, go find words and shit. But yeah, I hear you, Dump. I've been, not sleeping great myself. Ah, right there. Okay.
Out of my way.
Fell asleep around 11 p.m., woke up before 2 a.m., stayed up again until like 5:45, and then woke up just before 9. Yeah, I got to sleep finally a little after 3 o'clock, probably about 3:30-ish. It was a very fitful sleep, and then kind of woke up around, I don't know, like 9-ish. What's up?
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Well, that didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the
No,
Thalmor have been looking
it's been forever since I
I
spoke to you. I don't even remember what we're doing. So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor.
Uh-huh.
I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you.
Okay.
His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it?
The
While
Winking
you're doing that,
Skeever.
I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Who's this contact? You're sure I can trust him? How am I going to get into this party? Once I'm inside the embassy, then what? See you in Solitude. I mean, I can get in anywhere you need me to get into. I'm very stealthy. Once I'm inside the embassy, then what?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm.
Easy.
Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files.
Easy.
Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Yeah. Should be easy. That all sounds easy. I'm taking these potions. Those are mine now. As is this coin purse. And this loose change. These are all mine. Book of the Dragonborn. Mostly propped up by a liter of tea from early mid-afternoon that you made and chugged once it cooled down enough. I love tea. I have some tea right here. Yoink. Alright, so we gotta go meet this person. Meet Malborn in Solitude. Let's see. No, I meant to go toggle that off of active. There we go. Alright. Back to Solitude. Truly is my Kamurocho. Can't seem to stay out of Solitude. Never gonna be free from it, yeah. Every time I think I'm done, they drag me back in. Sup?
Yes? What do you need?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Why does he look like Butthead
Here's the deal.
from Beavis and Butthead?
I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I better be able to trust this guy. What kind of things should I
You're
bring?
asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
Alright. I'm ready. Here's what I need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Alright. Alright. I need my Blade of Woe. You better not take off with my shit, I swear to God. I have any dagger. My jester hat. My lockpicks. I'm gonna need you to sneak me in like 30 lockpicks. You never know. Yeah, some orcish arrows, why not? My armoire, my boots, my bow, my ring. My gloves. Maybe some potions. All right.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
All right. This guy better not take off with my shit.
A coin or two for a veteran?
Not as a spy,
Ask.
Swear to God, if this guy takes my shit.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yep.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that.
Alright. Party boots, party clothes. I'm ready.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Let me
This is
save
no
real
time
quick.
for cold feet. I put everything in your hands here. Not
Hey
least
Fenrir,
Malcolm's
how you
life.
doing?
Now do whatever it is you need to do, and let's get going before we miss our chance.
Yeah, let me just save my game. Hopefully this wasn't like a mistake.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Okay.
Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Yeah, let's do this.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Uh-huh. I'm just a normal cat. Anything new? Not really. Usual stuff. I am still without
Fellow latecomer dwelling in this little
without
square
gas in my apartment,
Arrived by
unfortunately.
Carriage, no less. I salute you, sir.
Uh-huh.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Uh-huh.
Please, you first. I insist.
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Nah. I guess.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Thank you.
Now then,
I'm gonna take a look around first.
I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duties. Everything's...
What's up?
Please proceed into the embassy.
Just taking a look around, don't mind me. Just casing the joint. Okay. What's up?
Please proceed into the embassy.
I'm just admiring the architecture. Very racist elves, yeah.
I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
Aw, Fenrir, you're such a good puppy. Such a good wolfie. Such a sweetie. You deserve all the head pats, all the cuddles.
What did the scarf say to the hat? You go on ahead, I am going to hang around a bit longer.
Haha. My name's Bunky, pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself.
It's true, I
What
am.
brings you to this... What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the
Jaded.
alpha line.
You're such a sweetie. You're so cute.
Of course.
I just want to give you all of the
I
hugs and
told you before
kisses.
not
Such a
to
cute,
bother
sweet
with such
boy.
trifles. Of course.
Yes,
I
Madam
told you
Ambassador.
before not to bother me with such trifles. We'll have to get better acquainted later.
Uh-huh.
Please, enjoy yourself.
I intend to. What's up?
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
I'm
Of
ready.
course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Distract the guards, huh? And how am I supposed to do that?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm on duty.
Are you enjoying the party?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm on duty.
It's a necessary part of my job to mix with the upper classes of Skyrim, such as they are.
Uh-huh. Brings you to this party. Can there truly be peace between the Thalmor and the Empire?
There is peace now, and that peace will continue for as long as it suits our needs. But make no mistake, this is not a peace for...
Hey, Durgis, how you doing?
between rival nations of...
And Sage, you're such a good girl. Aw, everybody wants the praise today. Bunch of sweethearts, all of you. Such a good girl. Just want to give you all the snuggles, all the kisses. Such a sweetie. Brings you to this party.
There are those in the Empire who would wish to evade their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy. Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind
Just
the
do it
loyal
like
classes
Shia
of
LaBeouf.
Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation.
Shia the beef.
All right then.
It's gonna knock this shit over.
What can I get for you? I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir.
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy. All right, then.
It's only a matter of time before your whole rotten empire collapses of its own decay. No offense.
No
The
offense.
hospitality of the Thalmor embassy is at your service.
Everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
What does your position as Thalmor ambassador involve?
One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri Dominion and the people of Skyrim. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war.
Uh-huh. I've never quite understood exactly what the Justicars do. What's your position on the Civil
As
War?
long as the Empire continues to uphold its treaty obligations, my government does not concern itself with the internal politics of Skyrim.
No, no.
Do enjoy yourself.
Alright, how am I supposed to distract these guards then?
Yes, what do you need? Good day.
How do I distract the guards? Create a distraction to get away from the party. How should I do that? Let's see.
At least Ulfric's men are willing to fight for their principles, barbaric as they may be.
These stormcloaks are nothing more than an
Requires a key.
This war won't last much longer.
I'll not argue that.
Let's see. What can we do to cause a little trouble?
Please proceed into the embassy.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to cause some trouble.
I'm paid to wait to take you home. Enjoy yourself. I'm paid to wait to take you home. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Fenrir.
Go right on in.
Talk to the Breton.
A literal translation of a standard traffic sign in China: give large space to the festive dog that makes sport in the roadway.
I feel like that can't possibly be,
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Yeah, I brought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If
I
there's
burned
anything
2,000
I can
calories
do for
today.
you, do
I
not
left my food in the oven for too long.
Aw, man. What a shame.
I did hear something rather interesting the other day.
Actually, there's something you could do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
Say on. Need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few
Is
minutes.
that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine.
I like you, Raslan.
Stand back and behold my handiwork.
I like you.
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please?
What can I get for you, sir?
Let's go. Let's go.
I propose
anyone
a
notices
toast
us.
to Ellen Wynn, our mistress. I speak figuratively. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Okay.
Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Follow me.
I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would
Who
we?
comes, Malvern?
Someone bring me a
You know I
drink,
don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani?
It's
I didn't
fine.
realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. Gotta get back before I miss.
Doop doop boop. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Equip. 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 Equip.
Fighting. The war. Nobody can hunt down the bandits.
Thank goodness.
Traveling.
I felt so naked without them.
Come on.
Thank
Someone
goodness.
missed me at the party. We're both dead.
Alright, you're good, buddy. Go. Go, go,
Did you
go.
see those robes
You're on your
marching
own.
this morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No. They're high mages just in from
Alright.
I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place. If a dragon does show up,
Thank you,
maybe we'll get
Fenrir.
lucky, and it
Very
will hit
kind
the
of you.
mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
I could just do a murder. I could murder this man. It's on the table. I feel like murder is always an option. I mean, it's racist-ass elves, right? I mean, we might as well just do some murderers here. Just a little murder. As a treat. What happens when someone gets too big for their britches? I murder my way until I find bigger britches for myself. Whoops. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Didn't get one shot. Truly a wizard, indeed. I'm apparently detected. This is fine.
Can't hide from me.
Dude. Can technically go full werewolf and just devour them. Noted, noted. I suppose this is true. We always have turn into werewolf in our back pocket. It's always an option. Also dragon form. All kinds of shit we can do. Who just keeps, like, poison on their mantle like that? Oh, wait. It's a nice necklace.
I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. You are less offensive.
But no one has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gisser? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like, and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
I knew he was telling the truth. I can always tell.
I don't know what's going on here, but this dude in here sounds like an asshole. Maybe we'll kill him on the way out. Dragon investigation, current status. Chamber key. Kind of curious as to what's going on here. Active, capture, or kill, high priority, emissary level approval. Disciple, female, Brenton, mid-50s, background. Delphine was a high priority target during the First War for both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She had been identified and was stated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was called to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements, as she has proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. Operational notes: she is believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. assumed to be working alone, as no other blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive blades for her own security, one of the reasons she has so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to all of us. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the third emissary. And let's see. Dormant emissary level approval. Description: Jarl of Windhelm, leader of Stormcloak Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire. We know this guy, right? The Jarl of Windhelm. We've met him. War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of the war during the campaign of the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned to as an asset to the interrogator, who is now first emissary Elenwen. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had in fact fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established, and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markhalth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Operational notes: direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general, the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chances of an Imperial victory and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note: the coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. Let's see. Elenwen, first emissary of the Aldmeri Dominion to the Kingdom of Skyrim, requests the pleasure of the company of Bunky. Oh yeah, that's us. And then we... Dragon investigation, current status, here we go. First emissary, Elenwen, we anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party of power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead, whom we have brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. Okay. Okay, that's who they were talking about. They have someone in their custody that knows something. Okay. Where's this jerk? I feel like I need to do a murder on him.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions.
Let's begin again. No, for pity's sake. I've already told you everything.
start at the beginning. As
Yeah, some baked potatoes on them. Ice spike. Ooh, that sounds fun. Actually, what was that ring? Ring of destruction. Oh, that's worth a decent amount and weighs almost nothing. That's cool. Damn. Oh no, he's fine.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Not here to torture you. I'd like to hear it all one more time.
Fine. Whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften. I don't know where he lives. I don't know his name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbern guy you're looking for. Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know, okay?
Not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Move.
Let's see. Who are you and what are you doing here?
Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here. They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson.
Alright, sounds good. I'll follow you.
But we need to find a way to unlock that trap door.
Is someone there?
Come on! Victory's yours, I submit! I'm on your side!
Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to. Just started swinging, you know, you understand.
Now I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
Sounds good.
If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trap door.
So anyway, I started slashing. Exactly. Requires a key. A key that I do not have. Alright.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, trapdoor key. Easy. Okay.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
No, go ahead.
I guess you know what you're doing. I've got to find a way out of here.
Get him!
You want to go down there and fight that troll? You're welcome to it, buddy. I'm gonna stay up here. Now, what did we learn? Did you just push me? Hey, look, it's one of these stones of whatchamafrigate. Nice. I'm just getting weird physics things going on with those bones. Did you fucking die? You too? You fucking died? Holy shit. Dipshits just ran off and were like, I'm gonna like fucking square up against the troll. Not super smart, I have to say. Dipshits just jumped off. I got this. Sure, the trained assassin is keeping his distance, but I'm built different. I'm gonna go down there and just square up against the troll. It's gonna go super well.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
It worked out fine. I'm fine. No one important was lost.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Cook. Ain't much else to tell.
I cook, too. I love to cook.
Made it out alive, at
Sure
least.
did.
Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you weren't going to believe me? Or, yes, I'm sure. They're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
If I could hide and bury the body, they can spend resources hunting someone who doesn't exist anymore, right? What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons. They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Okay. What's so important about me being Dragonborn? What happened to the blades? Why are you on the run?
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
The White Gold Concordat. What's that?
The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question,
War never changes.
the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire.
Who are the Thalmor?
There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version?
Oh, give me the short version.
They're the High Elves that rule the Eldmeri Dominion. Sworn enemies of the Empire and everything it stands for. 30 years ago, they invaded the Empire and came close to destroying it. They smashed the blades in the process. Since then, they've been working to weaken the Empire any way they can.
Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, I feel like I don't love the Empire either.
What is it?
Let's see. I do have my stuff back, right? No, I don't. Where's my shit? You said it was in your room?
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Where's my shit? Is it in here? No, that's empty. Which is your room? Okay, there we go. Give me my shit back. Alrighty. So now back to Riften. Riften is like my Sotenbori. If Solitude is my Kamurocho. We're back to Riften. Or was Riften Okinawa? I forget. Where did we land on this metaphor?
You're the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
I'm a lot of things, but yeah, that's one of the things I am, yeah.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relic.
Yeah, this is Sotenbori, right? Yeah, Okinawa, right, Okinawa is the Dark Hand place, right? It's got a river. You know, you're so right. Yeah, Okinawa is the sanctuary, right? The Black Hand Sanctuary. It's my like adopted family.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute.
And all that. Hey, Dragoon. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's up, buddy?
To the cozy little family. I'm one of
So,
the
you're
lookouts.
Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
You have a guy hiding out in Riften, name of Esbern.
Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Wardens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down
Kind of bummed.
here,
I'm sorry you
must
lost
really
your
be off his
the
nuts.
work you did on your thing. That sucks. Alright. That old guy hiding out down here. Where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
Okay. What you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Uh-huh.
Idiot. He said furs, not furs. It was a damn logging caravan.
You want some skooma?
Aye.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Right there, walking out the door. He was one of them asking about that old man you're looking for.
I have nothing to say to you.
The guy walking out, that guy right there?
I'm not looking for a conversation.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's go find this this dude.
Is someone there? There's the Blades agent. Kill him!
Where could he have gone?
But Tolmore's memory is long. Where are you?
Where could I possibly be?
There you are! Tolmore.
Physics! Ow. They're not very good at this, are they? That MFer really just had a torch. That was it. Alright, I guess they were down here. He's over in this direction, is he? Alright, well, let's hop down here, I guess. This looks to be the way. Hey, Billy, how you doing? Your bloomer for the skooma. I know skooma's a drug. I know that much.
Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Inkpot. No.
Huh. Shit.
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Hello?
Go away, go away, go away.
Spare me, please.
Sorry. Okay. I'm leaving. You know, you try to help somebody, right?
Go away.
Go away, Baton. Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay, Delphine sent me. The Thalmor have found you. You need to get out of here. It's okay, Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons. I'm the one the Blades have been searching for. I'm the Dragonborn. There are Thalmor agents in the Ratway looking for you. Delphine said to remember the 30th of Frostfall.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Look at all these locks. That's very funny. You gonna let me... You gonna let me in?
There we are. Come in. Make your... That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years.
Mm-hmm.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said.
Uh-huh.
The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him.
Except
I tried
me.
to tell them. They wouldn't listen.
I can devour souls too.
It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, the dragon who's raising the others, or... You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
The literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us
That's
to
fair.
our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Esbern. I'm the Dragonborn.
You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Let me, just a moment. I must grab a few things.
Mm-hmm. Get your stuff.
I'll need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad?
Elven Dagger of Expelling. Nice dagger.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but must leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well...
I'll call you later.
Let's be off.
Don't call me later. Call me Dad.
Haha. Call me maybe? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Hello.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
What? Why? Why?
Who's there?
Why?
Must be my mind playing tricks on me.
Okay. Bit of a dead end right here. Bump, bump, bump.
Guess it's all clear now.
Definitely all clear now.
No more. Yield, I yield.
Okay, later. Where are you going? Are we doing that? Okay. Okay.
That is highly overrated.
Alright, I guess we're killing this lady, which feels bad. She has a bucket. Bump. So I guess, like, in a normal playthrough, this would be, like, your introduction to this area, probably, right? As opposed to what I did, which was, like, you know, just go through this, you know, by myself. When I was making my way through to the Thieves Guild. Some iron ingots. Bump, bump, bump. Do. Ba-ba. Easy peasy. What's up?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yoink. There we go. I feel like that always waits until, like, you know, it waits to close until you exit that, just to be annoying. I ever talked with this person?
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Talos guide you.
Cool, thanks. bit odd. Normally it opens up. I feel like every time I exit that, it, like, closes in my face. Like, just to make me, like, have to open it again. Which is not, like, a big deal or anything. But...
Yes?
Hello, dog.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy.
Told my boyfriend no one is home. 30 minutes later, he asks, "Are you going to let me in or not?" I then said, "I said no one's home."
It's been a long
time. It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well...
How you doing, Dimply?
You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Is it the normal place that we talk down here? The place I know about already? This place?
Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it.
Boing, boing, boing.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh.
No idea.
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore.
Are you supposed to be in front of the map here?
Of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time. One of the wonders of the ancient world. Its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
What's the best way to get there?
Riverwood? The road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful.
I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Hey. Alright, let's see here. Anything we want to do? We have some perk points. Let's see. Don't have quite enough to do that yet. We do have enough for that if we wanted. Standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. That does sound like fun to me. I do power attacks an awful lot. Hey, Dark Moon. You're craving affection? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Rumpumple. How you doing? Oh, and Sire. How you doing? And King. Jeez, I look away for a second and everybody comes in. That was a conversation through the front door. I assume it was through text. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. I look away for a minute and everybody pops in. Be back later if I'm still streaming. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for like another like 2.5 hours, probably, at least. I feel like this... I know I keep complaining about this. It's like, this is really neat. I feel like they didn't think about, like, how this would not control great with a controller. Like, I'm trying to get to Bladesman there. Nope, no. No. Let's see here. Can I turn on like my mouse just for that? Considering it, like, never wants to relinquish my mouse, it also doesn't want to let me just use it. Can I please? Can I go to Bladesman? Bladesman? Can I go to Bladesman? Can I go to Bladesman, please? Controlling this with the controller is the worst. What the frick? No, please. I'm begging you. There we go. We landed on Bladesman. Oh, that's with swords. We don't want that anyway. Bonebreaker attacks with maces. Okay. Okay. We don't want those anyway. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Now we know we don't need those anyway. Okay. We'll put that in. Agile Defender. Bonus if I... Yeah. We have unhindered... Well, we could get unhindered. Light armor weighs nothing. Stamina regenerates 50% faster. That would be helpful. 10% chance of avoiding all damage from a melee attack if wearing all light. That's kind of cool. Additional 25% armor bonus if wearing a matched set. That might be worth doing. We'll just stop wearing the Jester hat. Just go with entirely the whatchamafrigate set. That might be worth it for 25% bonus.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours.
Alright, so we're going here. Hearthspire. Probably fastest to, yeah, go here. We can ride our haunts. Alrighty, we go on this way. Who are you? What's your deal? Nobody important. There we go. That's our giddy up button. We should probably go that way. Let's see. Oh, well, there's a dragon. And there's our friends. Here to help us with the dragon.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
Shit.
Let's get this over with.
Easy peasy. Ain't nothing to it. That's how we do. That's how we do. Hans is over there just soloing everything.
You're not a... Give me, are you?
Do you want to, like, stop hurting my horse, please? It's not cool, man. The horse is MVP, for real. Hans just soloing. What's up?
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Hold on. What was that?
Deborah Winger did the voice of E.T.
Interesting. Horse is gonna... The horse is always, like, just... absolutely just murdering everything. I love it.
A sandwich walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here."
Haha. Yeah, I feel like Horse could just take on Alduin himself. Welcome back, Kuva.
Good.
Kill Kulu. I'm the only one that kind of thinks the Forsworn outfits are kind of hot. Is it just me? Or Haiku. Alright, because yeah. Kuvo is Kuvu. Kuvo. Can I just like hop down there safely?
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
Is it like safe? Wear their hearts on their chest, that's for sure.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Nikuvo is kitty.
So it was my imagination.
Lord, you're an ugly one, aren't you? Come on!
Ow. Poor Dump. He gets so bored watching me play Skyrim.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king, and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Okay. Well, this one's me. I'm the Dragonborn.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
I'm the Dragonborn, at me. I too have seen Temple of Doom. But in the Latin, Jehovah is spelled with an I. The penitent man kneels.
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe.
The penitent. Whoop. Oh, here we go.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes, I think we must be close to the end.
Every so often you gotta hit me with the Pokeball. It just does not work in Skyrim, yeah. Skyrim just commandeers everything, so it... the bot cannot understand that it's supposed to play the little shortcut to make it do that animation. Because Skyrim just goes, no, that's for me. Madness ore. Armor of major health. Neat, but I'm not gonna wear that. And I don't want to carry it around to disenchant it. I'll just stand here.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt it's triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Regal Cyrodiil? whole place appears to be a shrine to Raymond. He ended the...
It's coming to life.
Yeah, I went through my gloves for that. Also, why do people always like cut their hand or something? It's like just like bite your lip or something. I don't know. Like, why is everybody always gotta cut their hand all dramatically when they're doing that shit? You know, cut yourself someplace that you don't like need to use as much as a hand. Yeah, I assume this is the wall right here, right? This like Gandalf dude right here.
I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Uh-huh.
We need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have.
I have a joke, but I'll wait until he shuts up. It's a joke I so rarely get to use, but like, you know. So a sculptor. Nope, he's talking. Okay.
This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall.
And we yelled at the dragons, yep.
Here he's fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouth of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin.
Yeah, welcome, Matthias.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Kinda. No, I've never heard of anything like that. The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
What you got against the Greybeards, or I'll ask Argnir if he knows what shout they use. What do you got against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky, or whatever it is they do.
How you doing, Grumpy?
The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it.
The Grey Muzzles.
Have they tried to stop the Civil War, or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Greybeards may have a point. Power is dangerous. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of my own power.
Good. The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it.
I better go see what Argnir knows about this shout.
Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they kneel. Are you paying attention, Elfin? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it. When misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks and time is reshaped. When the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles. When the Dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls. When the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the World Eater wakes, and the wheel turns.
Did you know? No, it's hard to say roof twice. Well, I'm a bunny, so I don't bark.
Well, I'm gonna look around some more. See what the
Honestly, there aren't that many good folks in the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, they're really like. It seems like everybody's pretty shitty. Yeah. Okay, but right. So a sculptor, the sculptor is talking to the guy, you know, and he's talking about like he's got this great image of like the thing that like he's supposed to work with and everything, and it's this incredibly ornate drawing. He's like, yeah, look at this thing, and it looks so intricate and ornate. And the guy goes, oh wow, they want you to like make that in like 3 dimensions. That's gonna take forever. And the guy goes, no, I'm just going to like sculpt part of it like into a like coming out of a wall, basically chisel it away. And the guy went, oh, that's a relief. I love that joke. Thank you. So rarely get to use that joke. Ow. I so rarely get to use that joke. That's a good joke, come on. Oh, you're gonna make me do squats for that one? I need to be punished. I mean, sorry, if you want to punish me, there are more fun ways. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Yeah, it's also nice when you can kind of... You all right there, buddy? You okay? This wasn't where we left this skeleton earlier. Also, how's the skeleton staying like intact? There's like nothing holding these bones together. Right? Like these bones should be just like separate. Oh well, it's fine. But we got ads coming up in a minute. So once those start, we'll take a little break. I'll get some more tea. Glitched bone dragon. I guess. Just like my ideal wizards ain't gotta explain shit. It's not even that they don't gotta, you ain't gotta explain shit, it's you can't explain shit, right? The shit is unexplainable. We don't even understand it. And and like wizards aren't like getting together and talking about their like secrets and shit. Because wizards are all lone weirdos that, you know, despise and fear each other. Because nobody knows how any of it works. That's my ideal wizards. But alright. Those ads are gonna start any second now. So I will be right back. Before we talk to Duder here. Alright, be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Seems the ads are being weird for people. Streamers are going to lose monthly nickels, yeah, for real. It's like, it's so little. The ad revenue is so little as to just be laughable. I would gladly give up my ad revenue to not have to run ads, you know?
Sky above, voice within.
I need to learn the shout he used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It's so little. It's ridiculous, yeah. Like, if your, like, views aren't in the hundreds, then, you know, you're making, like, single digits a month. Like, I can't imagine how big you'd have to be to make your money, to make any sizable amount of money from the ad revenue. Excuse me. It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
I didn't even mention the Blades. I just said I saw it on a wall. The Blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you? At least the Blades aren't keeping secrets from me. The Blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
To be fair, that's my take when it comes to Dark Souls, actually, what this dude is saying. But that's a different circumstance, right? Is that the continuation of the Age of Fire in Dark Souls is specifically what is causing the world to suck so bad. That, feeding people, like, souls into the flame is what tainted the flame and caused the undead curse in Dark Souls. So Gwyn continuing to do that, and just to artificially continue the Age of Fire, is actively what is making Dark Souls shitty. The world continuing here doesn't seem to be what is making the world shitty. So I don't think this is a valid argument.
I got you. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course.
Forget your Gnosticism. We work for the Demiurge, yeah. Uh-huh.
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So, can you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I thought you knew all the words of power. What's so bad about Dragonrend? Or, if the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin? What's so bad about
It
it?
was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout.
Uh-huh.
When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Thought you knew all the words.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began.
Alright, listen, Obi-Wan.
Its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
So if it's lost, how can I defeat
Only
Alduin?
Paarthurnax The master of our order can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Seek Master Yoda, got it. Who is a Parthenax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Mm-hmm. Why haven't I met him?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenax.
Lost. Except it's, yeah, the guy who knows it is up there, yeah. Gonna make me handstand for hours because it'll make him laugh and then you'll follow. Exactly. Run, 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 and dance. I can be your backpack while you run. Let me get my beater. You're a psycho wiener. We'll know if Zyre's still watching because Zyre will chime in with his favorite joke in that song. There's a joke in there.
I will show you how to open the way.
The one you laugh at literally every time.
Look.
It is a good joke.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly.
Uh-huh.
Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Uh-huh. All right. Use the clear sky shout to open a path. What? What's going on? Why am I choking? Do I need to keep doing it? Sorry, goat. Use your big boy lungs. Shout, shout, let it all out. Santa will show up to murder. We wouldn't want that. Will they actually, like, follow me? Do I have to fight these ice wraiths? Konosuba. I love Konosuba. I don't care much for isekai, but I make an exception for Konosuba. Konosuba is genuinely, like, one of the funnier animes I've ever watched. Throat of the World. Does that make all these goats that were on the way up here, the throat goat? Yeah.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax.
Didn't expect you to be an actual dragon.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain?
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I know, right? I found the plot. Yeah, I found the script. I need to learn the Dragon Run shout. Can you teach me?
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits.
Alright, I appreciate that.
Show me what you can do. Greet me not as Khajiit, but as Dova.
You want me to breathe fire on you? He wants me to breathe fire on him. Okay, I mean, if you want, man.
Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovassos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the dragon run to shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda.
Welcome back, Dimply.
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
It's true. Yeah, it's true. Basically helped him with his bad ankle. Yeah, I hope. You're an uncle joke. I've been called Unk. You're taken out to eat by the family. Nice, nice. What you got? How did you know I came for Dragonrend?
Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me.
Okay.
Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I like this world. I don't want it to end. I need to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
The prophecy says that only the Dragonborn can stop him. I like this world. I don't want it to end.
As good a reason as any.
Writing with a broken pencil is pointless.
Although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born?
I didn't come here to debate philosophy with you. The next world will have to take care of itself. Exactly.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world.
Exactly. If the world is a shell that is going to hatch and birth the new world, the shell does not give away without a fight.
Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
Because you're the throat goat? No, dragons like mountains, right? They do, right? Dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using the Dragon Rend shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragon Rend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Okay. An Elder Scroll? What's that except a series of video games? You saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwatlan. They are fragments of creation.
Okay.
The Kele, Elder Scrolls, as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Sulyek.
You're saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost. Meye.
It's a Mario, the VA of Parthenon. Is it really?
Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here.
That really is Charles Martinet? Wow, okay.
Mortal years, I have waited.
I'm impressed, yeah.
I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
Wahoo!
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here.
Mamma mia!
What the ancient Nords did to
Time! She was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin.
that Kell, that Elder Scroll.
If you brought that Kell, the Elder Scroll back here, to the Tid Atheran, the Time Wound. With the Elder Scroll that was used to break at the time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other ends of the break.
Back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragon Rend from those who created it.
Do you know where I can find an Elder Scroll?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Redeem Italian plumber. Should I make that a redeem? To read stuff as as Mario. The lore keeper at the College of Winterhold might know.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
Mario's gonna be pissed we lost his levels. Lost levels is hard, man. What do I do with the Elder Scroll when I find it?
Return it here to the Tid Achran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Achran will allow you A seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Who are they?
The first mortals that I taught the Thum. The first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hun. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
Until me. How could an Elder Scroll cast Alduin through time?
Gormendok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children.
You want to hear Charles Martinet say anal sphincter in the Parthenos voice?
Attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable.
I don't know if I can do this voice.
I warned them against such a rash action.
I warned them.
Even I could not
Even
foresee its consequences.
Consequences.
They would not listen.
They would not listen. Anal sphincter. Yeah, I don't think I can do that voice. I think that's out of my range. You mean you were there?
Yes. There were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's...
Want to watch me play Hazelnut Latte, but only with Mario's voice.
We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us. Me of.
Mr. Hops, you need my ears for your suit.
From us.
Not my ears.
On the day of Alduin's
They're one of like everybody's favorite parts of me. How you doing, Meat Hat?
Sundering of time itself.
Sundering of time itself. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. What does the Dragon Run shout actually do?
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used.
It rends dragons. What else do you want?
It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran, incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
Contemplate your mortality, bitch. You're the master of the Greybeards. Do others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
Contemplation of the words of power is enough to fill a dragon's soul. You're doing well. You just hit one of the highest ranks in a game you play and you wanted to jump out of your window. Oh, jeez. Well, congrats. You meditate on the words. How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Foos is part of the Unrelenting Force. What are these others? Fime?
Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad sie. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Internal spirit added, okay. I wish to meditate on a word of power.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Fime, or Yol?
Yol.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice.
The balls are inert.
Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum arc mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Fime, or Yol?
I'm glad I can do all of these.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world.
You know one can make you invisible? I think I know that one. Force without effort.
Dremyolok. Greetings.
Alright, cool, thanks. Good talk. Good talk, buddy. Good talk. Okay. Good talk, good talk. Okay, just gonna chill there? Okay. Alright, see you later, buddy. Yeah, I think I have that one. I got like a bunch of these. Drain. Maybe not. Alright, learn the location of the Elder Scroll or talk to Aenir. See, I met the Master of the Greybeards, the Dragon Parthenax. He told me that the ancient Nords used an Elder Scroll to cast Alduin forward in time. If you can recover the same Elder Scroll, may be able to use it to learn the Dragon Run shout directly from the ancient heroes. I mean, where else am I going to learn about an Elder Scroll, though? Right? And they don't really have, like... Like, I don't really have, like, you know, like a lead. What if I just jumped off the mountain? Call of the Void and shit. What's up, buddy?
Speak. I will listen.
Okay. I appreciate that. I got nothing else to say, though. Alright, I guess we go to the college, right? That's like our best lead, right? Go talk to the dude. Not part of the main quest? I don't know, maybe. So yeah. Do we want to talk to one of the duders here? Talk to Arnier.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Sure, sure. Sure?
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course.
No, of course
there are
not.
Just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages
I'm
in.
already bored of your wizard college bullshit. And so you're treated badly because of your work.
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But
Disengage with this. I know. I'm already sick of this conversation.
When I enter rooms, I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
All right, I'm out.
All right then.
Jesus Christ. I'm already sick of this wizard college bullshit. Yeah, just blah blah blah, just walks away.
Several if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Uh-huh.
Now if you'll excuse me.
I have many important things on my mind.
Okay, I thought his name was Arcano for a second. I was gonna be like, what the fuck kind of name is
College is a bit of
Arcano?
an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Uh-huh. That's nice. Alright, where's this? I don't even know who this dude is that I'm looking for. I just recall we vaguely were like, I don't know, man, he's like in the college. Exactly, it's some Harry Potter shit, and it bores the shit out of me. I could not care less about the politics of your boring-ass magical college.
I don't want to see you treating any... Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
What do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
I'm the fucking Dovahkiin, actually. Just tell me more about the Elder Scrolls.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help.
Oh, I'm
They don't
so
even have
sorry.
the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness.
Uh-huh.
Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Oh, sorry, what? It's all true, you know, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods. Uh-huh. So, do you have one?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Me, I did. What about the Dragonborn?
Wait, were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
Yes.
I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Leavened? What, are we baking a fucking cake here? Sure, okay. Take your work soon. Right. Uh-huh. What you got for sale?
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Uh-huh. See any of this shit that he might want. I want this journal. I should just read these.
Until next time.
Uh-huh. You gonna get those, that shit for me?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Try not to spill anything on them.
Uh-huh. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sighted blessing of a most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe drink. Its warp and weft, sure. Through the plant matter fibers imbue your soul. The wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water? Or are we the stuck morass of a sea filth that gathers on the edge? Good God. Truly love the stance the Elder Scrolls took of all those contradictory endings in our games. They're all true at once. Yeah, blame. I think it doesn't. Yeah, it's all just apparently. This is because Daggerfall was brave enough to have multiple endings, and Bethesda were cowards who can't tell someone's shit's not canon. Interesting. McDonald's napkins with ketchup and mustard packets, yeah. Is that actually why they decided to make it that way? Is it so like they could make all of the game's endings canon at once? That's, I guess, one way to do that. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's one way to do it. Imagine again this time, but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from, and which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I'm going to read that again. Hold on. The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. Okay. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground. A tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun to stay in your hole. But it is in the very pushing that you become a tree, in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time, you see your brothers and sisters burning of their own in the distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. We're all stars. Then two more take its place, but not forever, unless the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness, unknowing in emptiness, as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous and must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings.
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself at...
Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Alright. It's widely known among the scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanisms of the effects has, at present, been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. One, Justinius Polhenius have undertaken... Justinius... have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers through a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for further study. I have grouped the effects into 4, finding that the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper dichotomy will lay it plain. Group the first, the Naifs. For those who have received no training for one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls, the scroll itself is effectively inert. The bells are inert. No prophecy can be scried nor knowledge obtained. While the scroll is not while the scroll will impart, Jesus Christ, learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them with any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd lettering and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections, but such conjecture is impossible to further investigate since the very nature of this study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group the second, the unguarded intellects. It is this second group that realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effect of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind, such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of that hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres. But the knowledge does come. Group the third, meditated understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that only the cult of the ancestor moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Okay. Their novitates, isn't it? That must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation. I assume that's like an initiate. A novitiate? A novitiate. I'm not familiar with that word. Must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection, as they must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, color, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Oh my god, how long is this? Okay. Good enough, good enough. All right. We get it. We get it. Reading the book is going to make us go blind. Except it probably won't because we're like, you know, we're special like that. Hey, Renala. How you doing? Trying to get an Elder Scroll and win the game. Oh, whoops.
What you learn here... Please, don't do anything to anger the locals.
Yeah,
We
whatever.
need additional reason.
Alright. Let's see. Ask Urag about the insane book. Been given a book of bizarre ramblings about Elder Scrolls written by Septimus Cygnus. He claims to have spent time at the Winterhold Arcanium. Let's find this dude. Alright, so he is through here.
What you learn here...
But also, Renala, you can't explode me. I'm apparently unexplodable.
Reputation in Skyrim is...
Because I almost exploded. But it turns out I was fine. Oh wait, I was just supposed to talk to you?
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Ow. This rumination book is incomprehensible.
That's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Uh-huh. Where'd he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Alright. Find Septimus Cygnus. Alright. Here, read this book. The book's meaningless. Yeah, you want to go find this dude.
Please, don't...
Could have just told me to go find the
It's
dude.
not the place of the college to become involved in local politics.
Alright. So he's up here somewhere. Alright. I guess we'll figure this out. Can I do it while I live? We're fine. The dude who said he was the Dovahkiin just fucking dove off the Do a flip. I hope someone saw me do it, though. I hope they saw me do it, and I hope they shat themselves. I hope they watched me fall in the water and then just come up and immediately just swim for the shore.
Where do rabbits go after they get married? On a bunny moon.
Oh, that's cute, actually. That's cute, actually, on a bunny moon. It kind of double works, too, because the whole, like, rabbit on the moon thing, right? You know, we live on, you know, we rabbits, we just chill on the moon making mochi. Well, well. Oh, there's the dude. Suppose we should wait until we're back from ads to talk with him. So, we'll be right back. We'll wait till ads are over to talk to Septimus here. Alright, welcome back, everybody. There we go. We have found Septim. Didn't want to talk to him until we were back from commercial, so... Look, his jug. Huh. Surf is a warning of those. Okay. What's up?
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Heard you know about Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw.
How you doing, Ronaldo?
I know of one. Forgotten.
Breaking your Abbey? Probably a bad idea.
I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
So where is the scroll? Are you alright?
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls.
So where's the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking.
On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Right. So can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not? Don't make me hurt you, just tell me where it is.
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
Uh-huh.
Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach?
Don't think so.
Where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark.
Nice rhyme.
The point of puncture, of first entry, of the tapping.
Tapping.
Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there.
Not
Only
all.
Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round.
Edged. I'll edged
The
you.
round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay. What do I do with this sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
What do I do with the cube?
Glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do. to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
Okay. What is an Elder Scroll?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
Cool. And what do you want with the Elder
Americans
Scroll?
are responsible for about 1/5 of the world's garbage annually.
That tracks.
This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Okay, cool. Good talk. Yeah. I'm on the cube. Alright. Alrighty. So we need 2 thingies to basically make a thingy that is going to let us read an Elder Scroll. Fucking hotter than Satan's dick in your room. Well, then clearly you need to, you know, cool down. Let's see. On a book that mentioned a cult of Boeth in the mountain near Windhelm. Alright, I guess we're going here. Need an AC unit? Those are nice.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, cool. Let's take a look at those, why not? Most ways, so the regular riddles just Okay, that's an old one. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna start like dropping some of the shit that I know I don't need. All these bounties. Let's see. I mean, this we don't really need anymore, right? Yeah, the Shrine of Talos. We don't really need that anymore. Don't need the Gourmet's Writ of Password. If you could help us with the situation we've encountered in Raven Rock, seems that the miners there have stumbled across some sort of ruins. We've done all the Raven Rock shit. Invitation to the reception. We don't need this anymore, right? Yeah. Letter from Father. Safety of our honored emperor during his visit to Skyrim. We must personally... Yeah, we already did this. This was when we're doing the whole murdering the emperor thing, right? Get rid of that. Skyrim, which is, my name is Sgir, and I have the honor to be the Jarl in the of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. Yeah. Letter from a friend. Monkey, you caused a bit of a stir when you demonstrated the power of your Thune. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Fulgunthur. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can be only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Okay. Museum pamphlet. We don't need this anymore, I'm sure. Mysterious note. We should read these. Okay. We already knew Ice Spike. I'm just gonna drop that. I don't care. There we go. Just get rid of some of that shit. You're on solar at the moment, but those window units are amazingly efficient. Yeah, they can be nice, yeah. Like, I've got a little window one. Alright. Let's for now continue where we were going, which is here. Go, Hans, go. Go, Hans, go. Shrine of something or another.
We are Lord Boethius faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Is this some kind of cult
We are forged by Boethiah's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
And who is Boethiah?
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinomac. Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, he who destroys, and she who erases.
We love a non-binary royal.
They befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught.
This is fun.
Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
Exactly. I identify as a problem. My heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mystery, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
Yeah? I'll do nothing of the sort. I'm kind of intrigued. You say this is fun? We'll do it then.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
One of us.
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a thrall on her shrine.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
You're right.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
I mean, if you want, man.
Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
Victory is yours! I
Nice.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
So we need to, like, lure someone up here, right?
Do you wish to test yourself against me? Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world. Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
So I need to find someone, convince themselves to touch the pillar, and then I need a ceremonial dagger.
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her shrine.
Uh-huh.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger.
Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
Okay, chill out, dude. Alright. Noted, noted. If we find someone that we can talk into following us up here. Me to ask Skibbity Blackbriar about Frost. The stones of something or other. Note from a man. Find the source of power in a Folgunter. We just got notes about that. I could just kill the whole cult too to get to the next part. I mean, we could do that probably. Why don't we just go do this? This sounded interesting. We got like a couple of notes about going to this place, right? Hold on. So it's in this general area that we have not found. Okay, let's go to this abandoned shack, I guess. And then make our way out there. Show on map. Yeah, move the custom thing to it, I guess. Let's just find this thing, I guess. The book is, both is oh, Jesus. Wasn't paying attention, I think. Yep. I wasn't paying attention, a dragon just snuck up on us. Hold up. Oh, spider, please. I'm busy. There happens to be a dragon. There happens to be a dragon. You son of a bitch. feel like that whole bending the dragons to my will thing hasn't been working out for me. I don't know. You're racked to dragon. Give me your soul. Slurp. Where did Haunts go? Where's my Haunts? I'm sure we'll find them. They'll be fine. Haunts always finds a way. Okay, we have found a full Glunthorfer. Not much in this little encampment here. Common soul gem. Not a heck of a lot right here, huh? Couple dollars. Some loose change. Alright. Looked at the loot and I might not want to do this side quest. This one or the other one, the one with the cult. An adventurer. Well, well. mean, someone made their way through this at some point. All these puzzles are already solved. Oh. Doobie-doo, bibba-doo, bibba-doo, bum, bum, bum. Oh. Or blind Astrogre. Feel bad for him sometimes. No, that one had like 29 gold on him, jeez. Not bad. Uh-huh, I see. What a silly little trap. Well, he's got one of the ivory dragon claws. Some notes. Staff of zombies. Check his notes.
There is a town in Newfoundland, Canada called Dildo.
Alright. Find this fragment. The Colt one, not the right gear for my character. Gotcha. It's a little of what I have learned matters now. I don't know about ways me opening of this, smothered by shadow, etc., etc. Okay, whatever. All right. So we got this going on here. Really? How? Y'all are blind as fuck. How? But actually redacted better than a redacted. Okay. There we are. So smart. Like, why try to make plants taste like meat when you can just eat the meat? I mean, you know. Some people like their replacements. Sucks to be that guy. A little Dark Souls action there. Up, 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 up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, 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 ow. Pull chain, receive arrows. Kind of laughable when you can just sneak attack everything, isn't it? Doesn't appear to be anything in this room. We've got, like, the symbols on the things here. We've got the burb, the Finch. Burb, Finch, snake. And we'll take a common soul gem, I guess. We can activate those ones. Okay. What do I want to make them match then? Let's see. What's the indication of what they should be? I just need to make them the same. As if so, alright, fish, snake, snake. So I want to say the other, so snake, Finch, burb. Finch, snake, burb. Ah, these ones can't be moved. Okay. So it's snake, Finch, burb. 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 So it must be the other way around. So this would be burb. Snake. Now if I pull the thing... Hey. So smart. Smart and handsome. He takes a lot of space and resources to raise, but also lots of waste from onion. Yeah, that's it. It takes for like beef. I hate spiders. Thank you, Fenrir. Yeah, that is in fact actually a very valid argument about for eating less meat. Is like chicken's not as bad. But, like, with chicken, you can get a pound of chicken for, like, like almost like about 2 pounds of feed, but for beef you need like something like 5 to 10 pounds of feed to get 1 pound of beef. That said, I love meat, so I eat it. I still eat it, but that is a valid argument. And I do eat a lot of beans and such, mostly because they're cheap. I think I accidentally picked up one of their swords. Let's see here. We know how these work. It's not considered a key. I'm kind of shocked. There we go. Can I zoom in on that? I forget. Ah, yes, there we go. So that is bird. Can't quite make out that bottom one. Bird. I think pork is pretty efficient. I think it's still about like 5-ish like pounds per pound of like usable like food, right? I'd have to look it up. Beef is kind of atrocious, I know that. Beef is kind of like the worst of like the commonly like farmed meat for like how much feed you have to give the animal to get like the food out of it. A lot of waste is eliminated by cockroaches. I mean, that's not like emissions, right? Like cockroaches don't consume methane. Takes 1,000 roaches a couple of days to eat chicken breasts, but the meat will melt before they can make a dent. You raise the bugs for your chicken. Yeah, it's when we're talking about like the waste of like, you know, the meat industry, of course, we're not talking about like, you know, oh, how much they poop or something, right? We're talking about like the emissions. That's like the, you know, that's the concern. You remember this now? Thank you, Fenrir. Very kind of you. let's see. Let's get rid of this mook here. Figure if we can get rid of the ads here, it'll make fighting the big dude a little easier, right? You know, this guy just sliding around. Just trying to run away. A lot of these fucking things, huh? He was super buried with an army, yeah. And thank you. Alright, I think we got them all. An amulet fragment. Increases health by 30 points. Hey, that ain't bad. Absorbs 10 points of health. You know, learning that might be fun. We could put that on the other, our other weapon. Writ of Sealing. He was kind of a punk, wasn't he? He went down like a... I hear the chanting. The full thing is amazing. I imagine that's going to be a lot of health if we get the whole thing, huh? Alright, let's get our word. What you got for me? Frost, okay. Ebony armor. Okay, neat. An elven greatsword. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Sarcophagus lid. Ah, sick. That's a fun way to do the shortcut. Oh, I see that. I see the tripwire. I don't think I don't. Alright, where is my exit? This way. And then down here, I believe. Still do recommend upgrading the werewolf. It's true enough, true enough. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we'll take a common soul gem. They're worth like a decent amount. Alright, we'll pop a save. Let's see. We can find the other fragments. That could be fun. Kind of. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Probably go a little bit longer. Let's see. I think I will go disenchant that thing we picked up. Which should be... which we can go do... Might be ready for the Winds of Change Black Book. I should look at those, I suppose, yeah. We do have those books. Let's see. Which way is our master bedroom again? Let's see. Actually, and also... Oops, why am I creeping?
Yes, listener?
I know I'm kind of always creeping.
Yes, listener. How may I serve you?
You're good. Carry on. Welcome, Beans. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing my first ever Skyrim playthrough. I'm having a good time with it. Gives benefits. I do enjoy benefits. So there's the bedroom, obviously. Where is my disenchantment thing here? Like, I have a disenchantment thing somewhere around here, right? Ah, Fenrir. You're such a good wolfie. You're such a good sweet boy. You deserve all the cuddles, all the scritches, all the pets. I chose, I feel like, for my home base, like the most, like, roundabout bullshit. Why did I decide that this was where I was gonna store all my shit? Because there's the alchemist table. Where's the enchantment thing? There's got to be an enchantment thing around here somewhere, right? Yesterday was the most confusing day ever. Why is that? Why were you confused? Perhaps I can help. Maybe I can elucidate things for you. Where the devil? There's gotta be one around here. Right? You came out as bi, and then your bestie said great and kissed you on the lips. It looks like the bestie was just waiting to hear that. But congrats. Congrats on coming out. I hope that the friend kissing you on the lips was at least, you know, not too uncomfortable. Probably, you know, the sort of thing you should kind of, you know, ask about that sort of thing. Welcome, Solar Moth. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Did you also recently come out to a friend who then kissed you? You were both drunk as fuck. I mean, that happens.
This place is already starting to feel like home. Must be all the bloodstains.
I'm very confused. I cannot seem to find an enchantment table. I might be blind. Maybe there isn't, yeah? I mean, maybe not. Alright. I guess I'll just drop some shit off then and not worry about it at the moment. Let's see. God, we got a lot of shit. Alright. Elven Dagger of Expelling. Yeah, it's the one I was more concerned with was this one, because it'd be nice to put that on our other dagger. Then we would effectively have, like, 2 kind of life-steely daggers, right? That'd be kind of cool. So, but alright, I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Let's see. Maybe we'll just start poking our head around to the next piece of that thing before we call it for the night. Ooh. Let's see. So there's one here. Just near Winterhold. So maybe we'll start poking our head around in there before we call it for the night. We want to go that way. And the wildlife is interested in me right now. Oh, hello.
That's the best you can do?
Ow, Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm getting off. Shit. Should have just got off the horse faster. Yeah, this is fine. Ooh. Alright, we try that again. Let's see. Come up this way a bit, maybe? Nah, we're going the wrong way. Let's... There we go. Ow, who's shooting arrows at me? There they are. Alright. Easy peasy. An orcish dagger. There we are. Good job, Hans. Can always rely on Hans. It's a bit of a drop. We did it. Take a little look around here. And then we'll probably call it before we actually go in. That way next time we play, we'll be ready to pop in here. Which might be tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe. We might do something else tomorrow. What's going on here?
Don't even think about it. Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
We haven't really been introduced.
No, I suppose we haven't. Brillina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important.
Uh-huh. You nervous? You know anything about a Sarthal? What do you know about Ancano?
No, I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us. Alright then.
Is this like the wrong place I'm at right now? No, this is where I'm supposed to be. Find the thing.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man
What are you looking for?
anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Alright, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Alright, cool. But we'll save the game and we'll call it for now, I think. Been going for about 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. So, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. We might do more Skyrim. We might take another little break from Skyrim. We'll see. You saw 2 minutes of it? Oh, I'm sorry, King. We'll be back tomorrow. Wait. Yes, Dimply? Aw, Dimply. You're such a good boy. You're such a good, sweet boy. You just deserve all of the kisses, all the head pats, all the love. You're such a good boy. I'm very proud of you. You want to redeem Reed's all of War and Peace? I'd like a uke redeem of some half-an-hour long song, please. But yeah. We'll call it there. We'll be back tomorrow. If you're new, if you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff. This is a slight departure for me. Although I guess it is sort of retro now. Yeah. Other than that, we do VR, dance games, hanging out in VR chat, sometimes lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. We also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot direct you to on here due to the nature of that content, but hey, if that interests you, it's a thing you can find, I'm sure. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to to those of you that celebrate. Yeah. Join the feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. I feel like I'm fairly active on there. But on Discord, we got a lovely little community. We do community nights occasionally, like every other week usually. We'll watch movies. We get together in VR, and then I stream the movies into Discord for those that can't make it into VR. So yeah, lovely little community, bunch of absolute sweethearts. But cool. Well, let's find someone to raid out to. Let's see. Who's streaming? Not a ton of people streaming right now. Why don't we drop in on Solo? Solo's a sweetheart. So yeah, I'll see you all soon, I hope. Thanks for spending the evening with me. And thank you for all the bits and everything all. You've all been a bunch of lovely, beautiful beings. So yeah, I'll send John over to Solo now. He's an adorable little kobold.